I am here. I'm just setting one thing up or doing something really quick. Hold on. All right. Should keep this accessible. Okay. Oh my god, we're back to Pokemon. Let me turn the game audio on. Alright. End of last stream, so long ago, I had to rewatch it. I also had to rewatch it so I could set up... let me get rid of that. Game capture. Do not capture cursor. Okay. Good. The reason I streamed Monster Hunter instead of this game in my quote-unquote schedule was because the tracker I use closed and didn't save, so I had to go back through my streams, re-put everything in. Hopefully it's right. This tracker that I'm using is kind of weird. It has the Route 109 as being accessible after Juan, despite it being just below Slateport. So that was weird. There's been a couple other weird things on it, but I think for the most part I have it set somewhat. So this is our current party. I also have the level caps, which I don't think we're gonna ever be in danger of hitting. Because, like, currently we have roughly all level 27s. The level cap for Flannery was level 29. We already beat Flannery, so our level cap now is 31. Oh, I did have a... Didn't I? No. I was gonna set up a level cap thing, but if we lose this run, then I'll set one up. Anyway, hopefully the game audio is not too loud. We're gonna go get our desert encounter. And then we're gonna make our way over to Norman. A nougat. Nice. My stream died for some reason on the starting screen, but it seems to be good now. I don't know why it did that. My internet might have gone out for a minute. But, alright, my eyes are closed. So, I don't know what I'm hearing. How did we miss all of those Pokemon? Alright, my eyes are open, by the way. Oh, hey, what's up, Stabo? No. This was a weird game I found, which has, like, all the Pokemon in it. Black and White is a different game. This is just something I was playing until you were all set up. Let's reset the run, or not the run, the route. Alright, eyes are closed again. Eventually we'll find something. There we go. Yeah, it's a pretty good game. Ooh, Rhyperior. What's the word I'm thinking of? unpopular opinion, I guess, is the term I'm thinking of, but I actually like Rhyperior. I know a lot of people don't, but I'm a fan. I should write this in quickly, though. I think this is Route 111. This is Rhyperior. Alright. Let's go for another Twister. God, it is so hot where I am. Does not help that my chair is leather. So how'd your stream go? Get any new viewers? I think we could do one more. Alright, well, we're gonna have to switch. Yep, definitely gotta switch. We will switch to the slug. Let's throw out a Pokeball. Oh my god, easy. Every day of the week. What are we gonna name this Rhyperior? Let's see. It shoots out Geodude from its hands? That's funny. Oopsies. Love hitting buttons. Cool. Alright. Good job, me. Stupid idiot. We're gonna name this thing... Sure, let's go with that. Alright, we got Tecton. Is that better than anybody on our team? Not really. Alright, and then we're gonna get our Mirage Tower encounter as well. Well, my eyes were open, and I almost had a Dino, so kind of sad about that. Okay, my eyes are closed this time. And now we don't run into anything immediately? Awesome. Where am I? I closed my eyes, so I have no idea where we are. In a battle, apparently. Yo, it's a Sprigatito! Weed Cat! Let's go. You should not be up front. Let's go with Bolty. Magical Leaf. That's pretty good. Thundershock. Let's get the paralysis, please. Okay, well, we can only do one of those. Oh, come on. How's the volume levels sound, by the way? Hey, we caught it. Hope everything sounds good, nothing too loud. Alright, what are we gonna name the weed cat? We'll just name it Herb. Right. That's not what I meant to click. Oops. Okay. Do I have a repel? Because this will be annoying otherwise. Great. 1 repel. You're not supposed to be here. What use is a repel if the Pokemon can still spawn? God, I'm so bad at this. Stunfisk, I swear. Oh, good. Alright, let's swap you out with the slug. Okay, please, there we go. First try, let's go. God, I am so good at games. That's... Ignore what I literally just said. I'm terrible at games. Cool. Repel was not... Darkrai... God damn it. Awesome. Okay, please leave me alone, Darkrai. Oh, nice. Confusion. Yeah, it'd be cool if he didn't juke me so hard just a minute ago. By which I mean stand directly in front of my face. Hate yourself. Thank you. Red. I hate this bike so much. I will make it through this completely optional area. Is that a regular Torkoal? That does not look like a regular Torkoal. That is not a regular Torkoal. In fact, it is a shiny Torkoal. Neat. Well, this one I got legitimately, so I'm going to try to catch it. It's legal per my rules. Just stay in the ball. Thank you. If we use this thing, then I'll name it, but otherwise I'm not going to name this one. I can rename Pokemon whenever, so it's fine. Don't think too hard about it. I have the wrong bike equipped. Oh my good gravy. Joltik. We're gonna be in this cave for, not cave, but we're gonna be in this tower for an hour. An hour-long tower. I don't know that crit mattered, but I'll take it. Okay, let's have everybody move away from where I need to go. There is a way I could fix this, but I don't want to do it. I'm gonna do it. That's not it. That's also not it. Nope, that's not it either. Alright, great. Does that mean random encounters? Or does it just mean that Pokemon don't spawn? I hate this tower. It meant random encounters. Dang it. I didn't know that was an option. Well, next run, I know what I'm turning on. Anyway, gotta turn that to 1, I guess. There, now we get 1 overworld Pokemon. I guess I could turn that on too. Or instead. Okay, tape Melmetal. Okay, we want to go this way. Regirock, sick. Okay, we can finally get our fossil. Did we get both of them? I forgot. Helix and Plume. Interesting. Get me off this goddamn bike. Maractus. The most forgettable of Pokemon. We'll just run. Now we need to go to... We need to go back to Petalburg? I think the fastest way to get there is to go up towards Fall Arbor? Yeah, we're gonna go up to Fall Arbor. Gotta try to remember how to go anywhere. Do we have strength? I guess we do. Neat. Haunter, I swear to good gravy. Go away. Thank you. Firestone could be good if we ever need to evolve something. I really didn't want to do that. Thanks, game. Very helpful. Can't go down there now. Let's get the heck out of here. Berries. Didn't I get all these berries already? Did I plant these? I don't think I did. Why would I plant that berry? God. Go away, Berg. I didn't battle you, apparently. Sick. Oh, boy. A walking wake, huh? Oh, you don't do much good. I was scared for nothing. How many Pokemon did they have? No, I don't want agility. Just the one. Good. If I could not fight optionals, that'd be great. I'm so dumb. Your dear Numel, huh? I can't wait to see your Numel. Please, show me your Numel. Ladies and gentlemen, a Numel. With Fury Swipes. Sick Numel you had there. Why are you exhausted? You didn't do anything. Okay, we have made it to Fall Arbor. God, I wish we had Fly. By the end of the stream, we should have Fly. As long as everything goes right. And we don't die horribly. Fingers crossed. Dude with eagle vision. Ooh, a Quaxwell. Neat. Aqua Jet. Really? At least give me the boosts. I deserve it. Heck. Clement. Don't you like rock poison? Yeah. Dugong. Why were you right there? You could have been literally anywhere else. Down we go. Whirlipede. I've ran into almost every optional. Ooh. Dracovish. Is normal not going to do anything because he's protect? Yes. Yo, the paralysis. Nice. Didn't do anything. Cool. Alright, let's get cut. I think we still need to do. Nope. Absolutely gonna avoid that fight if I can. Cut house is here. I forgot we just get HMs automatically. Boy, don't I feel stupid. X accuracy is nice. Trubbish. Milcery. The exit. One of these cherry berries. Aka berries? No idea what those do. Alright, we have made it to Petalburg. Do we have our Petalburg encounter? My spreadsheet says we do not, so we're gonna get it now. Actually, we'll get it after we beat Norman. Only because then we can get the surf encounter instead of the fishing encounter. I would like to grind a couple levels. Unfortunately, we are not cheating, so I do not have rare candies. That is a Gastrodon, thank you. But God, do I wish I was. I just don't really know how to. Oh, of course it has sturdy. Harden does nothing, you fool. Ooh, 10 experience. That's so little. Okay, let's go ahead and just level up in the gym. Sounds like a way better use of time. We'll just clear the whole gym. And surely that will give us enough experience to not worry about anybody dying. Oh, of course they have a fairy type. Does anybody have a poison or... Oh, you have acid. Perfect. Don't kiss Moana. God, that did too much. That's not the right move. I'll take it. At this rate, might as well start Giga Draining. Could you stop, please? Please, one shot. Boy. Do like all of their health. Okay, gonna have to switch out at this point. I don't remember how much they just did. It was like 17, I think. So we're definitely within crit range. But we'll just get greedy. Come on. Okay. Neat. This Alcremie is really getting on my nerves. Alcremie is one of the Pokemon that cost us our last run. Not our last run, but our last real run when we got to Norman. Alcremie just hard-walled my entire team. But that should be a dead Alcremie. Perfect. Do they have a second Pokemon, or was that it? That's it. Just run to the next fight. Confusion Room. What you got, cool trainer Parker? A Spearow, huh? Real threatening. Aerial Ace. Okay. That's fine. Why did Takedown do so much damage? It's a Spearow. We really need to get Wheezy leveled up. She's one of our best Pokemon, but she's just not at the level that I need her to be. Let's continue clearing out the left side. Strength. After strength is the boss, right? A Goldango, huh? Yikes. Alright, what do you got? Confuser Eye. You're in the wrong room there, bud. Should have been in the last one. Please break through. Right, the ability. Ghost Steel, I think it is. So... Ghost Steel. Well, still don't have fire attacks. I think ground is super effective against steel, but what is Mudshot gonna do? Literally can't send Dr. Bustdown in because nothing will hit. I don't have a dark type move. Yeah, we'll try Bolty. Tackle. I hope that's the best you got. It's got Substitute. Oh, you're so annoying. I forgot that Mudshot is not Mud Slap. Break through, please. Please break through. Sick. Oh, let's go. Ooh, half health. Speed drop is nice. Still faster, though. Hey, nice. That's a clean win right there. Huh? Was the last one a crit? I didn't see. You missed. Why would you missed? Don't miss. Thank you. I didn't want that either. Breakthrough. God dang it. Alright, let's try that again. This time breakthrough. And also kill. Now we are faster. We just have to hit this. Not ourselves. Thank you. I forgot we were confused. Weezy is 25 and learning Dragon Breath. A way better dragon move. By way better, I mean by 20 power points. I mean by 20 strength. I don't know what I'm saying. Yes. So we now have the gym leader's room unlocked. How are Pokemon looking? We just can't send out Bolty. Hakamoa. Oh, we just got Dragon Breath. Oh, that's not great. Really not liking that. Please kill. Awesome, thank you. It got greedy. Let's strength room. This is a one-hit KO room. Critical hit is not a one-hit KO. Type null. Okay. Uh-oh. Well, Wheezy's done. That was a crit too. And a paralysis. Actually, let's protect. Oh, what a waste. Let's send out Dr. Bustdown. Nice, free switch. That crit would be nice if it doesn't heal. Why are you faster? Now we must go and heal. Healing time. Thank you. Hopefully we won't have to go back until after we beat Norman. Accuracy room. Yes. Alright. What do you got? Carablast. Shouldn't be too hard. How bad is Wheezy's defense? Because that seems like a lot of damage for such a small thing. Both these level 28. Okay, we've done defense room. Recovery room. What you got for me, guy? George. It's a Volcanion. Water Pulse. That shouldn't do too much due to being Dragon type. What is that, a guaranteed confuse in this game? Come on now. I'm sorry I even tried. Please excuse me. Alright, Bolty, hit him with a Thunder Shock. Oh my god, it's basically 100% confusion. Breakthrough. Okay, don't kill. And Bolty, kill. Okay. Just do that once more. Great. Will they heal again, is the thing. I don't think so. They didn't. Don't kill. That is way too close. Hey, the slug is level 29. Alright, we've cleared all the rooms. We're gonna head back now and heal. And then we can take on our dead. We are gonna lead... Not Wheezy. Let's just lead Slug. Alright. Gym leader time. Let's hope we don't lose anybody here, and especially don't lose the run. Stockpile is so cool. Alright, I'm going to use all 5 of our ancient powers, try to get a boost. That's right, we have max PP on every single move, so it's 8 uses, I think. So we're going to use all 8. It is 8. Cool. This fight is great. Get the boosts. I think I know what this Trebush's game plan is. I have a feeling. Alright, 3 uses to get the boosts. Stop it. Yes, game, I am aware. Alright, last chance for the boosts. Just 1 boost? No? No boosts? Awesome. Well, at least I don't have to worry about taking damage from this thing. Does that thing have 100% confusion? Get the paralysis too. Hurt yourself. Hey, let's go. Crazy, I didn't see it coming. Crit and kill. Okay, he used both his hyper potions. I don't know what it's gonna do now that it has... Well, it no longer has full health, but when it did have full health and 3 stockpiles up. Saw that one coming. And then it starts the process over again. Are you gonna go for all 3 before you use Swallow, or do you use Swallow? Oh, do I finally kill it? Let's go. Well, that was really annoying. We're done with 1. It had Aftermath. Sick. Doesn't matter. We killed 1 of 4. Oh, T-Tar. Sweet. Crunch, huh? Don't like that. Confused. It didn't confuse? I'm shocked. Is it gonna kill Slug is the thing. It's almost guaranteed to use Crunch. We'll go Dr. Bust Down. Got the Intimidate. That's huge. It did go Crunch, which is fine. Got a crit, not fine. Because of course it got a crit. Okay. Just don't crit again. T-Tar is down. Hippowdon. Kinda low on health with Dr. Bustdown, so away he goes. Low on Slug too. Kinda gotta go Moana here. if we lose Dr. Bustdown, we have Andes in the back, which is our sock. And then if we lose Blossom Moana, we have a Breloom in the back. So it's really just, who am I fine with losing more? Dig. I kind of wish I had Earthquake on something. Or a flying type. Protect would also be really nice. Does that raise speed? Okay, good. Okay. There is a small chance that if the Pokemon line up properly, Moana could just sweep the rest of this gym. 1 HP? Are you serious right now? Alright, well, because it survived, we're going to get off another Quiver Dance, which means we are going to sweep whatever the last Pokemon is. So long as it's not Steel or Fire. I think Steel and Fire just kind of hurt us the most. Alright, Hippowdon is done. And the last Pokemon is Azurill. Azurill is the ace? I see why you didn't want to use it, Norman. I'm so sorry. Alright, well, that's Norman. Neat. And a normal gem. No, you didn't give me a TM, you gave me a normal gem. Very different. Okay. You can walk faster, it's okay. What you got for me, random stranger? Yep, cool. Awesome. Thanks for the water stone. I don't know why you're telling me about surfing. Well, if we have something that requires... oh, what do you call it? Evolving with a water stone. Forgot I had to set the thing back to 6. Hello, Gastrodon. Our encounter is a what? Ooh, Mudsdale. This is... what is this place? Petalburg City? Was a Mudsdale. Okay. Now are we gonna catch it? Okay, that did 1 damage. We can't do anything to it. I don't think we can do anything to it with any of our Pokemon. I'm sure even Fake Out would kill it. Yeah, we're just gonna have to chuck a couple balls. And just hope it catches. Do I have anything better than a great Pokeball? Great ball. Let's go with that. Not even shaking, huh? Ooh, 3 damage. And our defense fell. And we had 1 great ball. Could you be caught, please? Sick. Alright, we're gonna try the Fake Out strat. Hopefully it goes well. Oh, thank you, Mudsdale. Very cool. Just had to scare it with the threat of Dr. Bustdown. Understandable. He is very scary. 118 to 119. Where are those? Ah, okay. Have to go back up to Mauville. The level cap is 33. We will name Mudsdale Bettel. For no reason. Ooh, useless. Neat. Sell it for money. Alright, what is the fastest way to get to Mauville? Head back to Rustboro and head right. Or we could go back to Oldale, head right from there. Yeah, we'll just go right and up. Seems like a fine direction to go. I don't think we ever fought her, so let's continue to not do that. Ray Uniclus. Sure would be... I was gonna say it sure would be nice to get one of the evolutions on our team, but... don't want to fight Vanillux. Especially if it's level 4. Ooh, Scrovit. How do you wake this thing up? There are too many pouches in this bag. Maybe it's one of the things you... One of the things you make. I don't know. Hi, guy. Can you go away? Way too many bugs near me. This is very annoying. Pawniard, huh? Alright, well. That was easy. You're not even worth experience. You're literally just in my way. Is that gonna be neutral? Not very effective? Not very effective. Looked pretty effective to me. Just body slam and go away. I knew you were gonna be a fight. I just didn't want to deal with you. Aroma Lady has a Moltres. Sick. Well, how'd that feel? Smooch him. Kill it. Good. Well, my goal for this stream, or to do before the end of the stream, is to beat Tate and Liza. Ooh, that's a pretty big bug. Good thing it's not near me right now. We could go up the bike path. Whoops. Hey, I'm back. Thanks. Just don't get into fights. Ooh, goodness you're not a fight. Or if you are, thank goodness I already beat you. At some point. I don't know when. What are you? Choppleberries. Alright. Have I talked to the Rock Smash guy yet? I did. Well, we're just gonna move on over. What route was this? I didn't know he turned. Oh, a legendary, huh? Sweet. Death by slug. Okay. Moana's level 29. Pokémon is level 28. Psybeam. Is that better than Confusion? Yeah. Let's go. Monkey Dory. What the heck? Sick, dude. Sick. We're gonna switch to what type is it? Poison. It's poison something. I want to say poison dark. Maybe? Flatter? I haven't even used a... Oh, that special attack and confusion. Breakthrough, please. Sweet. Oh, right, you have that. Okay, well, you did real good, Dr. Bustdown. We are gonna have to say goodbye for now. Why? Please let this kill it. We might lose Bolty here, but I'm gonna go for it. Okay, it went for Flatter, so we have about a 50% chance of Bolty just dying right here. Whew. Neat. Bolty survives another fight. Thank God. Okay, do I have antidotes? Got one lava cookie. I should really buy some. Where's berries? There we go. I got a couple Pecha berries. Not check tag. Why is that the first option? Okay. Now we're gonna go back and heal. Great. What a terrible fight that was. Mr. Steven, hello. Maybe we will meet. I highly doubt it though, because I think his team is like the 70s, and there's no way we're gonna get to the 70s without heavy grinding, which will just be so boring. Did we get the encounter on this route? I don't know what route we're on. We're on Route 118. Game says we haven't gotten this encounter. Or not the game, but my checklist says we haven't gotten it. If I did get the encounter at some point and I just didn't notice, oops, my bad. Well, we're gonna go ahead and get the encounter now. So I'm gonna run over here. My eyes are now closed, and we're gonna run into this grass. Togedemaru. Kind of a weak pull. Unfortunately, it is not a dupe. So we will be trying to get this. Ha! Sucks to be electric type, doesn't it? I don't know. Body slam. I want to deal some damage to this thing. Thank God we are ground type. We'll use one more ancient power, since it can't really do much to us. Stay in the ball. I don't even want you. But it seems like I'm gonna get you anyway. Alright, we're gonna name this thing Spherical. Looks good enough to me. I don't know that we'll ever see that thing again, so... Bruh. What bird Pokemon? Runerigus is not a bird. Last I checked. What other quote-unquote bird Pokemon do you have? Jangmo-o. Also not a bird. Nice. Good fight. Hard for those birds to take flight, I'm sure. Charizard. Is that a person? Pretty sure that's a person. Anyway, let's run out of the route really quick. Alright, you're not a trainer battle, right? Great, good to know. I could have had an Empoleon. Alright, eyes are closed. We're running in. That is a trainer fight. Neat. Please leave me alone. It is literally raining. I am a water type and you have a fire type. Tell me how this is going to go for you. Confuse Ray is really annoying. But it's okay, we break through that. I'm slow enough, thank you. You cutting my speed does not help you. Alright, let's try this again. Eyes are closed. What do we got? Could we please get like a one good encounter on any of these routes? This is trash. I mean, Mienshao is decent, but it doesn't evolve until like level 40. So, you know, that's cool. Sick, I wasn't using a priority move. Use Quick Guard all you want. I'm not using a priority move. Alright, we caught it. Alright, we caught the Togedemaru. Caught the Mienfoo. We'll name it what was the bad guy's name from Kung Fu Panda 1? Was it Tai Lung? How do you spell his name? But it is a girl. What is a Mienfoo? What is a mucilid? Alright, we're just gonna name it Leela. Because I saw a picture on Google which reminded me of Leela. Okay, we're gonna try to get through this route without running into anything. Any more trainers. God, if only we got something good. We should move Slug. No, we'll just heal Slug. We'll use Super Potion. Yeah. Hey there, Eternatus. I think... Yeah. Just watched a video on YouTube which taught me about her. Sick. Now I can just pass by this guy. That'd be nice. God, there were so many better encounters than Mienfoo. Why? Why did it have to be a Mienfoo? Could have had so many cooler Pokemon. Why do you spawn under my feet? Mabostiff. Or, if you know about it, Maboystiff. Hilarious. Can we get paralysis? Hey, ask and you receive. God, I'm so good at games. I don't know why I'm fighting you. You're just a random wild Pokemon. I could literally just run, but... Experience. Please. Oh, thank God. Ew, a Mr. Rhyme. Disgusting. Alright, Weather Institute time. Let's go ahead and heal. I don't want to fight you, please. Bro, I just want to get across the bridge. You guys are the ones who won't let me do that. Avalug. How do you feel about Ancient Power? How do I feel about Ice Fang? Oh, crit? That's fine. Give me the boosts. Boosts? No boosts? Crobat. Boost. God dang it, why? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Sorry. Correct, idiots. Please get out of my way. I don't want to fight you. Mantine, Meowth. Do I want Dr. Bustdown in this fight? That'll be fun. Thanks to the power of Fake Out. Ooh, money. I don't think that works in this game. Okay, just don't use a flying type move and everything will be so cool. Wide guard. That does not affect me. Could I please get the boosts one time? Oh no, a Cascoon. Whatever shall I do? I am so afraid. Pokémon is level 29. I do not have a Dusk Stone, I think it needs. Oh, Mienshao. Am I afraid of you? Kind of. Kind of. Give me the boosts right now. Can't help but notice how I didn't get any of the boosts. Get these bugs away from me, Jesus. Just quick attack, I guess. Oh, cool, thanks. Can this kill? Thank you. Time to run back to that bed. I'm gonna put somebody else in front just in case I accidentally get into another fight, but otherwise, run back to the bed. Let's throw Wheezy in front. Wheezy still needs more levels. Alright. Now that I think about it, you know what gives good levels? Fighting trainers. Now we have a bed right there. And the level cap is level 33, so I might, as I regret everything immediately. This was a terrible idea. Who let me cook? Should be out of that kitchen. Why would you have a Tapu Fini? Why are you so annoying? Oh my god, go away. Unless this one-shots you, in which case, come back. We can talk about it. I did some good damage. Don't confuse me. Wow, it didn't confuse me. That is impressive. And Bolty is level 30. Moana's level 32. Or level 30 as well. Alright. More training is needed. We'll probably heal again just for... I want to remember her name without... Sorry, hit the mic. Without looking at the thing. What do you got? Toxic spikes. That's annoying. Okay, nice crate, but I kind of wanted to build Echoed Voice a little bit more. On Mega. I think this is going to be a clean sweep. Level 31. Vulpix. Will-O-Wisp, come on. Luckily that only affects physical attack, but it's annoying. What is her name? Shelly? I was right, it is Shelly. Oh my god, I'm so good. I don't know how many people are gonna believe I was right without looking at it, but I was. Can you tell I have no friends? Let me in. Let me in. Alright, Shelly, let's go. I just got my Pokemon today, canonically. Maybe? Morgrem. You are fairy type, and that is not good for me. So what do you got? Swagger. We'll just use Echoed Voice. You used it again. I was kind of hoping you weren't going to do that, or I was faster. Breakthrough. Sucker Punch. Sick. Breakthrough. Dang it. Assurance. Wasn't there a thing about assurance? Alright, Wheezy, you almost just killed yourself. Very dark. God, I wish you had the black and white alert where you stopped being annoying after the first set. Like, I'm aware you were low on health. That is why I'm trying to switch Pokemon. Stop beeping. It's your Bolty, I guess. Don't have Pursuit. Thank you. Alright, we are going to go with Thundershock. Breakthrough. Thank you. And it killed. Nice. What you got? Huh? Out of all the Pokemon in the entire series of Pokemon, you had both Morgrim and its pre-evolution Impidimp. That's very impressive. Hey, snapped out of confusion. Let's go. Of course, you also have swagger. Why wouldn't you? Just don't hurt yourself. It's that easy. Alright. Nice. Alright. Go wait. Goomy. That's not a Goomy. That is a Swanna. God, I'm so bad at naming. That Pokemon changes itself based on the weather? Goomy does not do that. You fool. Alright, time for the May fight. Okay, let's see what this guide says she has. Okay, so she has a Lombre, a Pokemon I don't remember the name of, and a Marshtomp. Let's see how accurate this guide is. It does not look like any of the things I just mentioned. Let's just use Dragon Breath. Trick or treat. Wheezy's now ghost type. I am dumb? I'm stupid? You were already faster than Wheezy. Why would you need to make Wheezy slower? I don't think Dramp is winning any races here. Six Pokemon, huh? Yikes. Right, you became ghost type. Well, this Trapinch almost one-shot my Wheezy, so we're gonna have to go ahead and switch out. Let's go with Moana or Dr. Bustdown? I think Moana has the most coverage. Let's go with a Quiver Dance. See what they do. Dig. Alright, we'll use Quiver Dance again. If you wish to be unhittable, I might as well just use a move that increases my strength. And now let's just sweep her team. With Moana. Giga Drain. Is that full health? Oh, almost. Easy's level 29. Oh, okay, that's another Giga Drain. Easy one shot, especially with 2 Quiver Dances up. Alright, you got other things that are weak to grass? I sure hope so. Ooh, Slug is level 32. Level cap is 33, just a reminder. Go to Colo. We'll try an S. Just kidding. We'll go for an acid. Crit, huh? My speed. That did not do a whole lot. Ludicolo is fast and Blossom is slow. For 2 Quiver Dances to be making me still slower than it. Another acid, I guess. Since I won't heal much off Giga Drain either way. Alright, Ludicolo is dead. Please be weak to grass. That works. I don't think crit mattered. Apom. Blast it with the moon. I don't know how that didn't die. Tickle. Don't tickle Moana, you weirdo. Acid should kill here. Alright. Still no deaths. Pretty good. Oval Stone. That's not fly. That was an oval stone. Yo, what's up? Alright, we've made it to Fortree. we gotta go do the self scope. Route 120. We could get the guaranteed encounter if we wait. So we're gonna do that. Gonna avoid all the encounters till we get over to the self scope. Go lurk. What you got, go lurk? Stomping tantrum. And iron defense. Doesn't help your special though. Okay. Interesting. And to that I say... Moana, I guess. The only one with anything of super effective against fairy types. Solar beam. Well, that's not ideal. At least I'm grass type, so I resist it. Oh, I really resist that. Also, acid does nothing. Let's go for a quiver dance, I guess. We'll go for 2. Let's get greedy. What's it gonna do? Use solar beam again? Or pedal dance? Oh no, it used a grass type move that causes it to be confused later. Right? That's pedal dance? Yeah. It's now stuck in the move and also will be confused. I think one more should kill it. And it is dead. Nice. One is all 31. Pokemon is all 30. I'm gonna have to be careful in the gym. Basically, Slug cannot fight any battles. Bolt is level 31. That's good. Steven. I meant to hit B game. I needed to see how many Pokeballs I had. Alright, well, let's see what this Kecleon really is. Serena, huh? And this is Route 120. Okay, let's see if we can get this Serena. Let's go with Glare Paralyzes, right? Stomp. Of course it flinched. Haha, stupid idiot. I have Sap Sipper. What you gonna do about it? Very good. We got the paralysis. Now we'll get the Dragon Breath off. Do we go for a second? How many Pokeballs do we have? 24. We'll throw like 3 and then we'll do another Dragon Breath. Oh no, my evasiveness. It harshly fell. What am I gonna do about my evasiveness? That harsh, and we caught it. Extrasensory. Psychic type move. Honestly, I'm pretty happy with Wheezy's moveset. I don't really need extrasensory on it. Of course, that can always change later, and we can just teach it for free. So, if we want it in the future, we can get it. But for now, I like Wheezy's moveset. These bugs go away? Jesus Christ. What are we naming Serena? This can be changed later, and it probably will, but for now we're gonna name her Heels. Steven? This happened last time I got to this point in the game, but Steven? Now you're invisible. Oh my god. Okay, see you, nobody. Can't believe he just went invisible like that. Get out my way, nerd. Thank God we didn't get you. Get out of my way. A nest ball. Do we need to heal? Not really. Let's just head straight into the gym. Alright. Forgot you were here. We nicknamed our Serena Heels. Goodbye. I don't know why this guy has a 4-tree city encounter, like you can actually catch a Pokemon there. But, alright. Okay, I guess we're getting to you know? Wouldn't you agree? I was trying to say it looks like we're getting into a double battle, but... Bronzor. Or Oricorio. These both suck for Dr. Bustdown. I will have to switch him out right away. Not that I really have anybody better. Bolty, I guess. Yeah, that would have hurt. Okay, good. Let's start building that up. Thank you for not dying in one turn. Mud shot, thunder shot, water gun, mud shot. Feather dance, cease. What is that? Speed, attack. Good thing I don't have an attack. Oh, of course you have levitate. I am El Stupido. Safeguard. Doesn't that stop crits? How do you feel about Thundershock? Stop hitting Wheezy. Hit Bolty. That's not what I meant. Breakthrough. What does Mist do again? No idea. Okay, Cresselia is dead. Bolty needs to wake up. Dig, you say? Do I want dig? Fake out, revenge. We'll get rid of quick attack, sure, why not? Again, we can replace it if it ends up being a mistake. And Dr. Bustdown survives. Ooh, yeah, keep doing that. That's a good move to use. How much is Echoed Voice going to do? Enough to kill it is all I care about. And the last Pokemon is a Surskit. Wow. Agility, huh? That'll really keep you alive. Now surely nothing will kill you. Sucks to suck, I guess. Okay. Why must I fight you? I should fight him and then go heal. Embor. Don't kill me. What do you got? Would takedown kill Wheezy? It's possible. So let's go ahead and not send out Bolty, send out Slug. Also, good chance to see how much experience Slug has. Ooh. Rollout. Okay, good. And the confusion, because that's like a 90% chance to confuse. Hit. It's not what I meant by hit. Luckily this kills. And they only had one Pokemon. So we are gonna go heal. Okay, healing time. The time for healing. The time in which healing, it gets done. Okay, hopefully we'll... Well, I say hopefully. We have plenty of time to get to Tate and Liza. And then once we beat Tate and Liza, end stream, and then the next Pokemon stream should hopefully be the finale if we can manage to do it. That's not what I meant to do. There we go. I don't know why I did that. Hit the controls right. Okay, Winona, gonna save just in case something goes wrong. Great. The game autosave? Okay, we are up against Winona. We do not know what she has. So, this will be interesting. Pinsir, huh? Go ahead and protect. Vital throw. Now we are normal type, so Vital Throw might hurt us. But we're gonna see how much Echoed Voice does anyway. Storm Throw. I liked that less. I mean like a lot less. So we're getting out of there. Going to Slug. Slug has ancient power. Crit sucks. Please one shot. Please give me the boosts. Oh my god, why? I should have recovered. Of course they're gonna heal. It's fine. This ancient power is gonna give us the boosts. Can't help but notice a lack of boost sounds, so that's cool. That's not gonna do much. Okay. Luckily, we don't need Slug anymore in this fight. So thank you for your work, Slug. I now have 2 Pokemon that I cannot... Oh my god, finally, Muddy Water. Please. Oh, right, you have no accuracy. Well, you know what they say, if it's not 100, it is 50%, so we are not going to learn it. Please be slow, please be slow. Who is slower? Hippowdon or Slug? Who could I send out instead? I could send out Moana. I could set up with Moana. And then potential sweep with Moana. Alright, that is our game plan. Moana sweep, let's go. Was kind of hoping for like a dig or something. We'll get one quiver dance off. Do something stupid. I meant like stupid for you, not stupid that I would actually find annoying. Wheezy has nothing for this fight. There's no reason for Wheezy to be out. But now I know that no matter what comes in, you can just poof it away. So I guess we'll go back to Moana and just... Why do you have to have Roar? That's the worst thing you can have. Okay, I need to use Giga Drain here. Is Moana dead? Okay, welp. Just gonna go ahead and do a little clickety clackety. Hurt. Moana was actually one of our better Pokemon. Why would you use Sandstorm? Okay, so it has Roar, Crunch, Sandstorm. What else? There's Roar. Pokémon, what's up? I have not used you, like, at all this whole game. Confuse it, please. Now hurt yourself in confusion. Okay, well, Pokemon is dead. Oh my god, it survived. Also, I just realized that this is her ace. So, that's cool. Well, Pokemon is useless. Bolty is useless. Oh my god. Serpowdon just... As long as Hippowdon stops roaring Dr. Bustdown. As long as it also doesn't have Earthquake. We should hopefully be able to survive this gym. But pretty much, yeah, I saw that coming from a mile away. If Dr. Bustdown dies, that's a wipe. Basically, Dr. Bustdown is the one thing keeping us alive right now. Because Bolty can't come in. Because... Well, actually... We haven't seen it use any ground type moves. Slug, I can't have you in right now. This thing is probably faster than you. Alright, well, the Intimidate helps. Takedown is its last move. Okay. Okay, so it doesn't have a ground type move, so Bolty could come in if I really needed Bolty to come in. The fact that that didn't kill kind of hurts. Why is this thing so fast? Unless Revenge just has negative priority. Okay, well, Dr. Bustdown is basically done for this fight now, too. Everything needs to be weak to electric type. Oh my god, please. Thank you. A better move. Okay, now everything just needs to be weak to electric. Seriously? Why the legendary? At least, well, no, that has priority. We're so low on health. If we lose Dr. Bustdown, that's a whole nother one dead. Oh, we could try going Bolty. This can't kill. This cannot kill. As long as it doesn't kill. Just don't kill. And... oh, God. Do a ton of damage, please. How much more does Discharge do? We need to survive this hit. Is that physical? Why would it go for a physical move? Are you kidding me? We missed? My whole team is slow, because, well... that's all we have left. No matter who we swap to, they're gonna die. We could swap to our Mischievous to get back into Bolty for the reset on the special defense. So we'd basically be having to sack somebody else just to get back into Bolty. Might as well do it. Nothing I have is going to be faster than this thing. I need to slack off. Thank God. Okay. Volty survives for just a little longer. Let's go. Okay. Good. That's what, half the team? 2 left. Armaldo. This bug water. Or rock bug? Rock bug. That was a crit. We are faster though, which is interesting. That plus stab plus crit plus electros, the charging ability, and lampant. Slack off. Need more health. Volty is the only thing keeping us alive right now, so... Okay, we'll use... Mud Shot. Nightshade hurts quite a bit. Electromorphosis. See how this does, and then we can use... Yeah, we'll use Discharge. It should kill. Okay. Oh my God, what a fight that was. Well, we're gonna have to build a new team. Now I really need that the rare candy cheat. Hey, the flying gem. Let's go. That was not Aerial Ace. You are lying. Pidgeot. Neat. I don't have a Pidgeot. Alright, let's say goodbye to some friends. First, let's clarify who's dead, so we don't get rid of the wrong Pokemon. Okay, Dr. Bustdown, Moana, Bakemon. Salute to our fallen friends, who, aside from Bakemon, really carried us. Those two hurt, and Bakemon is really... Sucks that I didn't get to evolve it, but also... You know. Alright, we got Andes back in the team. We'll need a new grass type, so... We could go Herb. We could also go Breloom, but that'll double up on the fighting. Swannon might be nice just for the flying. Lack of fire types still hurts. Let's... Hmm. Didn't I name this thing? I could have sworn I named this thing Duckling. We'll take the Swanna and we'll take the Weed Cat. Okay. It's our new team. Okay. There is the daycare. Could throw these three in and I could run around a bit. I'm gonna do that. See how long it takes. Also, 6 slots for daycare is crazy. There we go. If this does levels, I sure hope it does. I guess this is a good enough spot. Jesus Christmas, I'm going to mute that. Okay. Now we won't have to listen to how terrible it sounds. Okay, so we're gonna walk back and forth for a minute. Hopefully daycare works like past gens and actually levels up our Pokemon and isn't just a breeding thing. Then from there, we're gonna head over towards Tate and Liza. I can't believe we lost 3 friends. Why is that tree different? Okay, let's see if anything happened. I think I have the thing here. Yeah, PC. Okay, it doesn't do levels. Kinda sucks. But we checked it out. Okay. Are you a trainer? Sure are. Alright. It's fine, we kinda need trainer battles anyway, so we can get some experience for our new members. I didn't heal. Well, I almost caused us to lose Weezy. Okay, well. It's fine. Nobody else died. Alright. Now, I gotta do some layout things really quick. That's not what I wanted to click. Okay, so we are replacing these three because they are dead. Blossom died. Hitmontop died. Hitmontop was our second longest surviving Pokemon. And who else died? Mischievous. Okay, and now we have on our team Sock, who is already there. We got Trampo, who I accidentally didn't have on the team. I clearly forgot to mark some encounters. Who did we get in? Where did we get Swanna in Sprigatito? I don't think this game tells you. Sure doesn't. Sick. Alright, well, gonna have to rewatch the stream to find that one out. Who, where, why? I do not remember catching them. I think Sprigatito was Mirage Tower. I am unsure about Swanna. So what I'm gonna do is I'm not gonna use Swanna until I make sure that it's a legal Pokemon. Because I just do not remember. So in the meantime, we'll use somebody else. Especially since it's not named. I could have sworn I had named it. Maybe I hit B instead of A. Instead we will use Tecton. Leela? We already have a fighting type. We don't need another one. We already have an electric type. Breloom would be good for Spore, but we don't have it on it yet. Serena's the closest in level. Yeah, we'll use Serena for now. Weedcat. I forgot we were replacing the Swanna, but all we have is grass types. We'll just keep Serena on our team for now. Hopefully replace her immediately. So we have Serena on the team, and then I'm pretty sure we caught Sprigatito in the Mirage Tower, so just gonna say that's where we caught it for now. And then after stream, I will change it if I find that it was from somewhere else. Alright, now let me just update stream layout with our new party members. We got Sock back in. Let's put Sock here. And then we need a Serena. What gen is Serena from? 7? Yes. Is this the... Shoot, what models am I using? Oh, the home models, okay. These are the home models, right? Let me find Gastrodons really quick to make sure. Yep, it's the home models. Okay. I don't know why Serena's just looks so highly detailed to me. Okay, we got the Serena, and we needed Sprigatito, but we have to go with the Sprite for it because they don't have this updated for Gen 9 yet. Where does Gen 9 start? There it is. I might as well grab the whole line. I think I'm just saving these as the model number. Hurry up and update your site so I can get the 3D models. That's not what I meant to click. There we go. Thanks. Then we have... Whoopsies. Nope, you're dead. Here we go. Let's just... Stop. Why are you on the grid? Get off the grid. Okay, well, I guess she's stuck on a grid. And finally, we will have you be Weedcat. God, you are small. There we go. Our team. Okay, now we will continue on. Where are we headed? We have to head 120, 121, Mount Pyre, and Lily Cove, and then a lot of stuff to do before Tate and Liza, so we'll go to Maxi. We'll end stream at Maxi. Because it's getting late, so I should probably go to bed soon, or at least start getting ready for bed soon. So we will get to Maxi, and then I'll end stream. Unless we can get there like super quick, and then I'll continue until Tate and Liza, but we'd have to get there in like 10 minutes, and I wasn't looking. Sick. Halucha, huh? Bounce. God, that sucks. If only we had something to stop that from hurting us entirely. Oh, wait. Cool, so, hey, Halucha, don't do that again, thanks. That's probably worse. Yep, it was worse. Halucha, huh? I need to change your attacks. In the meantime, let's go with Bolty. Feather Dance. Oh no, my attack. Doesn't matter. Rain continues to fall. Go away, rain. Water Pulse. Does not confuse me. Please break through. Thank you. That's a kill. Okay, let's avoid all future battles. I said all future battles. Usually that means all of them. But sure. Hi, Whiscash. Can't escape. Amnesia, huh? I'd rather you didn't. Thank you. I'm actually going to put Weed Cat up front. Are you something Weed Cat can deal with? Probably not. U-turn is nice on this. Hello? There were 2 herbs on screen for a second there. Man, I don't know. Andes, I guess? Yeah, that sucks. It sucks real bad. This could kill Andes. Ooh, bulk up. That's good. I'll take it. Get rid of Leer. Can't even believe Andes still had Leer. Sadly, cannot use Andes at all anymore. A nougat. Hey, what's up, Envy? It's going alright. How are you? Let's... Do I have a map? Should have a map. There are so many slots in this bag. There it is. Start work. Nice. Why is this part so slow? Oh, Deoxys, fun. Why do they spawn under me? Please don't hurt me. Unfortunately, you missed the fun gym where I lost half my team. So... Lucky you. Well, I can go ahead and update that sprite, I guess. Let's see this one. Hey, thanks for the follow. Did that? That didn't? Come on. This one. Oh, I am clicking the wrong thing. Alright, fixed. Pokemon, that's what I want to change. Here we go. Okay. Yeah, it was fun. They had a Hippowdon and a Solgaleo, so... Okay, well, I guess my encounter for the route is Ariados. Is this a new route? This is Route 22, right? I think it said Route 22. You can surely survive an ancient power. Yeah. Stay in the ball. Let's just keep throwing balls, I guess. What are we naming this bug? What's a spider from Lord of the Rings called? It's like Sheegoth, right? Nope, that is the Metroid enemy. Shelob. That was close. Okay, I'm just gonna check to make sure this is Route 22. 120. Hold on, what? Oh, yeah. Doi. 121 is Ariados. Named it Shelob. And we caught it. Red. What's the level cap? 42. Okay, well, we definitely have some leeway. Kelpsy. Chest door is helpful. Why are there so many things? Herb, you think you can take out a Stunfisk? I'll say probably not. Super effective. Maybe? Almost. Almost managed to do it. Luckily it doesn't have pursuit. Get out of here, bug. Go away. What do you have? Razor Leaf? Sure. They really need to edit their movesets. Okay. Heals. Drop kick. Lowers whose attack? Befriend the foe. Why would you know Splash? Yeah, no. What do you got? Also a whole lot of nothing. Sick. Yes, soft amount pyre, I'm aware. I sure would like to cut it down. I immediately regret my decision. Yo, Semi-Sage, sick hair. There. Item over this way. Nope, secret base. Don't give a hoot. Dupiter, get out of my way. You don't get into a fight like that, yeah. Carbos. Neat. Quetzal, huh? Dracovish, huh? Surely you're not going to turn this way, right? Hey, good. Look away, thank you. Look away. Thank you. Ooh. Nanab berries. More nanab berries. What do you mean? You couldn't see me before? Could you not see me through my Pokemon? Is that what it was? Oh, that's annoying. I don't really have the health to fight you. Heals is my current best bet, and I can really only use U-turn. So if you end up killing Herb, then I'm kind of screwed. Bolty. When in doubt, use Bolty. Discharge. Well, that was the best bet. You're just making my discharge stronger. 3 times. Nice. And die. Nice. Impotent. Why do I keep seeing you? Don't use that move. That's so annoying. That's okay, we break through that. No problem. Slight problem. It's okay, we break through it. Why are you being so annoying? Neat. And Slug is 34. What was the level cap? 44? 42. Plenty of time. Right. Get ourselves a heal. Where's the mart? Is that the only mart in town? Probably. And I cry. Don't one of you give me an item? Somebody gives an item. You are an item. Sadly, Max Repel doesn't do much. Yeah, Sky Pillar, great. What did he say? Oh, yeah. Do we want to try the May fight now? What are her levels? 34 is her max level, really? 34 is her max level in that fight? Well, It also says she only has 4 Pokemon, but I know for a fact she'll have 6, so who knows what her max level really is. We'll do that third. We'll go to Mount Pyre, do all that. Okay. Small electric dog, please go away. Could I actually fight you? Please give experience. More than 20. Alright, I should have said more than 200, I guess. I guess that's my fault. Is this a new route? Where does route... Did I been to route 22? What was my 22 encounter? That's 21. Did I encounter a Pokemon in Route 22 and just not notice it? Or is it further down here? Ah, there it is. I could have had Roaring Moon if I was prepared. Alright, my eyes are closed now. What do we got? Okay, Steel type, I'll take it. Kling Clang. Better than Serena. If we can manage to catch it. U-turn. Don't kill. It really didn't kill. Could have done a little more damage than that. Send out Wheezy. Go to Claire. Hey, it went off. Nice. Paralyzed. Try one ball before we try to lower it. Alright. Metal sound. Please don't kill. Not even close. We'll do a second one. Don't kill. That got closer. Ew. Come on. Stop lowering my defense. I need that. It helps me not die. Okay, so it's got charge, wrap. Was it wrap or bind? Bind. Okay. So it's got charge, bind. Could have sworn I saw it use another move. Be paralyzed. My favorite move that it has. All I've seen it use is metal sound and bind. Should probably switch. Just kidding, I'm just gonna catch it. this one? Gears, huh? Isn't there something with a gear in it? What am I thinking of? This isn't what I was originally thinking of, but we'll just name it this instead. No, that's 2 on the mark. That's also 2 on the mark. God, is there anything that just kind of alludes to gears? What? This is nothing like what I wanted. Forget it. We'll just name him, or it, I guess. Cogsworth. Joining our team eventually. Mount Pyre. That's right, we have a new encounter. Okay, eyes are closed. Well, that isn't ideal, personally. But, alright, we got the T. Weak armor. That's annoying. Not a huge fan of Sinisty. Especially if it has weak armor. I mean, I'll still try to catch it, but... yeah. Starts getting hazy for me past 6. Like half of Gen 6 and beyond. Alright, neat. I was afraid I was gonna have to kill it. What do we name this one? No idea what I named it. This I named... Yes, I captured those. Oh my god. Thank you for moving. I stream a lot of games. I just finished Etrian Odyssey. I'm streaming Monster Hunter World. My next stream should be Crash Team Racing. Pretty much just whatever I feel like streaming at the time. I have a YouTube with all my VODs on it. It's the same as this name, Ajax Prim 566. I should switch the cat. To who? I will keep cat. Preferably have water types. That's not a water type. I am not faster than a low kicks. No way. What level was it? 32. That is painful. .32 is real painful. Slug is the only thing. Nice. I'm shocked I've not seen like anybody talk about this game. Like any big streamers, I haven't seen anybody talk about this game. Which is crazy because this game is also multiplayer. It's got overworld Pokemon, it's got all the Pokemon. You can like customize settings in it. I don't know how. It's pretty good. Why do you not give me the boosts? And why do you endure? That's really annoying. You had just the one. Okay. Get out. What you got? Also one? Yes. Dino. Still gonna U-turn. This might be a mistake. It's okay. I'm the best. Do I look like I'm a magma grunt? What the heck? What did I click? Oops. Double battle. Plusle and a Frogadier. Uh, Probably best to just get Herb out of there. Herb, you're faster than Bolty, right? Surely. Yeah. Great. Slug. That is fine. Frogadier is the one I was going for. Clang, huh? Still no fire types. Really hurts. Copycat. Copycat who? Oh. Well. All you've done is made me stronger and really helped me out with killing the Clang. That didn't kill? Don't get used to it, heals. You are being removed from the team. You are getting switched. Let's go Wheezy. Honestly, Bolty, you don't have anything for this either. Mudshot, I guess. Okay, Scary Face does not bother me. Yeah, that's not helpful. That is helpful. Very helpful. Oh, good, they're dead. Alright, get the heck out of here. Magma emblem. Beautiful. Time to fly. That's right. I don't remember how to do this. Teleport. Yeah. Want to switch the Pokemon. Heals is getting swapped for Cogsworth. Whoopsies. As much as I would love to have a bug type on the team, Ariados is not great. What do you got? Gear up. Very specific. Can't you learn like a fire type move or a steel type move? Do we even have a steel type move? Makes sense. Alright, off to the magma hideout. I could have just gone up the easy way. While we're here, we might as well buy a couple more of these. $43,000 seems like a lot of money for this point of the game. Though I do remember you can sell Pokemon. Alright, Magma Hideout. Eyes are closed. What did we run into? Ooh, Coffagrigus. That's not bad. It's not bad at all. Pretty good ghost type. That did no damage. Herb acquired Mummy, but Herb is leaving now. Well, mean look kinda sucks. What is Crafty Shield? Okay. Cool. Hey, Coffagrigus, how do you feel about Dragon Breath? Do you wanna not die to it? Oh, thank you. Oh, I forgot I need to make a team adjustment. My favorite anime, huh? It's a tough one. I'd say probably a little known anime called... Why is this saving as this? It's called Dragon Crisis. It's because I was in the wrong thing. It has been forever since I last watched it, but I was a big fan of it. Shame it never got more than one season. How about you? What's your favorite anime? Why do I keep clicking the wrong thing? Boop. Finland Saga. I've heard of that, but I don't remember what it was. Alright, we caught Cophagrigus. Good story, character development. Nice. No, not a kill. Think that's how Pharaoh is spelt? Nope. Not right. Whoopsies, that's... Just saw it. Oh, it's got Vikings in it? That's pretty cool. Please hit the right button. There we go. Okay, so the maxi fight is where... Hello, Bulbasaur. I lost my first attempt. So hopefully... we don't lose. Of course, use Protect. Not nice, but you beat it. What game was it? Stop using Protect. Only I can use Protect. Now I am protecting. Yeah, not so fun, is it? Okay, was not expecting that. But alright. It's quite the start of a Pokemon game. That's not a place you can go. Oh good, it looks like all the bugs are gone. Ooh, Miss Magus. We almost had one of them. I don't have anything for ghost types. That's rough. Yeah, I could see that. Very understandable. My runs mainly end because I get impatient. So I don't really train up any Pokemon. And if anybody dies, I'll just throw Pokemon into the party. It sucked for attempt 3, I think. I died at Norman to Palkia before, killed my 2 best Pokemon. And then he had an Alcremie, which walled my entire team. It was so cool. Yeah, I don't know what rare candy cheat everybody uses, so I unfortunately don't use that. I would like to. It would make this way easier. Is Autotomize even good? Well, it's better than Bind, so... Can I not fight this guy? Great. Blaziken. I think there's an item in here. No, is this not the place? Where am I? Optional fights are not worth it. Please get out of my way. As cool as all these overworld Pokemon are, I hate being trapped in hallways with them. Okay, conga line out of my way. Thank you. Oh, shiny. I'll never use it, but I will catch it. Haha, just kidding. Wouldn't that be funny if I caught a Voltorb that was shiny? Well, hope you liked seeing shiny Voltorb. Huh. Okay. Well, if I ever lose again, then I guess I can try that out. Thank you for blocking their site. Oh, here's where I was looking for. Ooh, IV up. Is there another item over here? No. That was Dialga. Yep, block their site, thank you. A nougat. I almost ran into that shroomish. That would have been annoying. Can something spawn in front of Tabitha so I don't... Or that's not even Tabitha. Oh, a Caesar. Favorite Pokemon right there. And it's gone. Oh, I can walk down. Cool. Sick. Could something walk in front of his face? So close, Mareep. So close. Fine, I'll fight him normally. Yeah, Scyther's pretty cool. I think the whole line is just peak. Because Cleavor is also really rad. I am... really putting Herb on the line here. Oh, thank God we're faster. Right, they're flying, not psychic. Oop, hold on, gonna mute. Okay. Maybe you shouldn't have had the music playing in the background, but... hopefully Nintendo isn't too mad about it. Flying. Boost. Psy Strike. Interesting. I don't want Worry Seed. So it's crazy how many times I've used Ancient Power so far in this stream. And I have not gotten a single boost from it. Alright, double battle time. Burmy and Golurk. Both of these kind of suck for me. I meant to heal a while ago, and I keep forgetting. Let's go, Slug. Please kill the Golurk. That's the scariest thing here. Nightshade. I guess. Oh god. Burmy Nose Tackle. We're done. That's it. Pack it up. We're cooked. Alright, well, didn't really want to mudshot the Burmy, but that's what you think is best, Bolty. Oh, it's the only Pokemon left. Alright, makes sense. I thought they had two. Alright. Good luck in those meetings. And, hopefully I don't. Let's go ahead and heal, so we really don't lose anybody. Medicine. There we go. Should be good. Please stop spawning under my feet. Thank you. All right. I'm assuming nothing is gonna... Oh, Nidoking, you... I can't believe you baited me so hard. Okay, well, last time I fought him, he had Groudon, so... hoping for less than Groudon. Only slightly less than Groudon. This will be a tough fight, but... if only he had 3 more of those. Hey, Cogsworth is level 21. That is not ideal. Shocked it didn't use a fire move. I think Water Pulse is special, so that doesn't matter. Unless it said defense dropped. I'll be honest, I wasn't super paying attention. Okay, Slug is out of the fight. Unless they throw out something really slow and I can recover. It's the only way Slug stays in. Why is Tabitha's team always so stacked? Voice crack. Ignore it. I'm going through a lot right now. Kyogre, huh? Sick. Alright, Bolty. You have one job, and that's to discharge. I don't know why he's missing so much, but I'll take it. Sick. Give me one more of those. That's fine. Discharge will hit. Alright, last mon. Probably should have saved the Kyogre for last, because this is just disappointing. Really, ground is not very effective to that, huh? I do not know what its typing is, other than... Is ground not very effective to bug normally? Or does it have a secondary type? Joke's on you, I used a special move, idiot. Alright. Max Revive. Useless. Thanks, game. Let's definitely heal up Slug. Okay. Maxi fight. Why would the red lava monster want the blue orb? Why are you dumb? You are stupid. Sure, blame your incompetence on a child. Okay, well, Tynamo is way better than the first thing I got when I tried to find him. 37? Oops. I am always shocked at the sudden jump in levels this guy has. slug is the only thing we have that is even close in level to this guy. It has tackle. Yuck. Please give me the boost. Oh my god, finally. For the first time all stream, we get the Omni boost. Alright. We're keeping Slug in for the rest of the battle. We are switching Slug out almost immediately. Yep, I should have switched out. Okay, well that one hurts. That one hurts a lot. Gonna be honest, pretty close to tears. Why is it always my stupidity that has to kill my Pokemon? Ooh, that's... That's a tough one. Oh boy. Alright. Well. The Onion Fairy isn't really fairy, right? Surely not. Surely not. Okay, well, wasn't expecting high levels. Why did that happen? Also, I didn't save before the fight. Did I save before the fight? Oh god. Oh, I am in so many different levels of pain right now. Okay, well, surely I saved right before the fight, right? Let's see, what number badge is Winona? The 6th badge. Oh, no. I don't know what to do in this scenario. Because I just lost roughly 2.5 hours of progress. All the Pokemon that were dead are now alive again. So Hmm. Okay, well, I don't even know if the enemies are gonna have the same Pokemon if we go through again. I did save right in front of Winona. Winona ended up killing half my team with um Hippowdon. Hippowdon was her ace. So if she still has Hippowdon on her as her ace, that means all the Pokemon should be the same. I don't remember Bonsly. But that's only because this was from 2.5 hours ago. Um Now the sound is broken for some reason. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna see if Winona's team is the same. If it is the same, then I'm gonna... It's not the same. She did not have a Rayquaza. And now Wheezy is dead. Oh, why did the game crash? Why didn't I just save the game? Okay, well, I'm... If her team had been the same, I was gonna say I'll just redo everything off stream up to Maxi. But since it's different, there's no point. I might as well... I'm just gonna count the game crash as a loss. Because, like... Let me mute that for a second because, Jesus. Alright, well, let's go ahead and start us up a new save, because that was a loss. God, that is so annoying. So annoying. I can't even say it's not my fault either, because like I thought about saving before the fight and I was like, no, nothing's gonna go wrong. Nothing's ever gone wrong so far, why would it suddenly change? I'm getting a headache. Like, it would have been one thing if I had died in that fight. I didn't even get that satisfaction. Jesus. Okay, well, I never saw this version of the game, which means that the routes might not be randomized, which kind of sucks. And we have a choice now of who we start with. Starting with Wimpod is a odd choice. I don't really want to start with a starter. Eevee would be interesting, because then it's still semi-random. I don't know how to get Umbreon in this game. Ooh, Sneasel. We could get Weavile. Alright, I'm gonna close my eyes. We're gonna cycle down through them, and then cycle through what Pokemon we get, so it'll still be somewhat random. Alright, let's do this one. Okay, Gen 2. Hoping for Cyndaquil. If we get any of the last three, or Togepi, we're screwed. So Really hoping on Cyndaquil. Sneasel would be okay. Because we'd be able to get Weavile later. Alright, Totodile's not bad. I don't want a Totodile. I'd rather just give me a Pokemon, but... You know. We're trying some things out, seeing if this works. Sound is still broken. Oh, no, it's not sound being broken. There are no Pokemon cries in this game. I forgot. What are we gonna name Totodile? I have to reset everything now. What are we naming Totodile? Chompy. Let's go with Chompy. Chompy. Beautiful. Alright. So, level cap is 15. So let's test to see if this works. I think it's the give. Yeah. I don't know what that is. Warp to map warp. All Pokedex fly flag, all badges. These Pokemon aren't random, which do kind of stink. I don't think there's a way to change it in game. What does this mean? Then gotta hit B. Well, we need Pokeballs anyway, so... Oh, we start with Pokeballs, I forgot. So, technically, it already started. Let's just give... Not Pokeball, we want the rare candy. Oh, they got mints in this game? That's nice. There's the rare candy. They have XP candy too? Why? The lures too? the odd keystone? Why would they have the odd keystone in this game? Anyway. Rare candy. Alright, we now have 99 rare candies. Interesting Pokemon for the route. When not randomized. We should... Since we start with Pokeballs, we should probably catch our encounters. Since we also need to train... No, on second thought, I want it to be randomized, so we'll just deal with not having rare candies. It's like you can... Shiny probability? Pokedex mode? Miscellaneous. I don't know, we'll see if that did anything. If this isn't randomized, then we'll just do random. How do you not know where May is? Clearly, she was not upstairs. Do like the Xbox. Jesus Christ. GameCube. I don't know why I said Xbox. Gonna implode myself now. Hey there, you're just gonna give me some random Pokemon? Or am I gonna have to choose it? Well, I have to choose it. Alright, we're restarting again. These don't count as attempts though because we haven't done anything, but we're just gonna go with good old-fashioned grinding. Because I do want the game to be randomized. And let's go. Whoopsies. Jesus. That's certainly a noise. Sure, I'll see what's going on. Alright, what's our starter? Come on, Caesar. Or one of the other Pokemon I happen to like. Bisharp is one of those Pokemon. Sick. And it's a steel type to start with? Alright, starter is Bisharp. I'm a fan. What are we gonna nickname our Bisharp? Let's see. Bisharp. Let's name our bishop. Our bishop's name is Pen. I miss Slug already, but you know, what are you gonna do if the game just suddenly crashes on you? Alright, let me just grab Bisharp's model. We're already on Gen 5, so, you know, that saves a little bit of time. Alright. We got Bisharp. I can't go for too much longer, so can't go to Roxanne, so we'll probably just beat May and then call it stream. So let's get this encounter. Camera upped. Uh-oh. Hopefully it doesn't know a fire or ground move. Surely Metal Claw won't kill Camerupt, right? Okay, good. It knows Tackle. I think we're fine. We'll use Metal Claw again. Please don't crit. Sweet. It does know a fire type move. It was just it was goofing on me. Uh-oh. Okay, we might have to kill this thing. Okay, we're definitely gonna have to kill this thing. Alright, good encounter. That's a shame. Okay, well. Nice level up. A camera, huh? What a first encounter. Surely our second encounter won't be absolutely terrifying. Okay, eyes are closed. Oh, Arctibex. Okay. Ice Dragon. It's gonna be a while before we get, what's his face? Surely Metal Claw won't kill it, right? It's totally gonna kill it. I don't know why I thought it wouldn't. Yep. Alright, listen, no one ever said I was a smart boy. I might have said it once or twice, but shush. Alright. Oh. It was certainly a choice to use the steel type move on the ice type. Holy crap, that's a lot of Pokemon. Oh, right. I forgot Bisharp has an evolution. I don't know how we'd managed to evolve it in this game, but it's possible. Anyway, I'm just gonna do a quick little save here, just in case something crazy goes down. I'm aware. Unfortunately, we have considered that a loss, so... okay. Is it just Mudkip, or was it Mudkip plus something else? It was Mudkip plus 3 other things. 2 other things. I know how to count. Shush. Metal Claw. Everything gets Metal Claw. Thank God at the beginning of the game everything just has normal type moves. And Camerupt, which has Ember for some reason. Why didn't I use Scratch against the Arctibex? Why am I stupid? Ambipom. Level 3? I guess I'm not really one to talk. I have a level 7 Bisharp. Timber. Fighting type is the scariest thing for my dark steel type. Anyway, we beat May. I know I said I would stop after May, but I really want to try to get another Pokemon, so we'll stop at Petalburg. Alright, we're gonna need a really good Pokemon to go with our Bisharp. Hopefully we managed to catch it. Yeah, hey, what's up? It went poorly. It went worse than you could think. The worst part is I didn't even get the satisfaction of dying. The game crashed. Let's deal with this fight. File didn't get corrupted. What happened was I got sent back 2.5 hours, and due to it being a randomizer, all the teams, or the team that I had been about to fight when I saved, got completely reshuffled, so all of the fights would have been different for 2.5 hours. So I just decided I'll count the crash as a loss, and we'll just redo the whole game. So, starting over from 0. Why would you miss? Why? Okay, well. I was afraid of fighting types. So... Let me just kind of hit some buttons really quick. Sick. I did not mean to click that button. Yeah. Randomizers can be fun. The coolest, nice. I've been trying to set up a, sorry. I've been trying to set up a soul link with a friend of mine, but she only just got her streaming stuff reset up. So, yep. That sounds really annoying. Yeah, but the fun thing about everything that's happened is originally I was gonna stop streaming after Winona, but decided to go longer because I got there really quickly. Yeah. Yeah, I watched the Alpha Red. YouTuber video playing the game. Alright, well, who's our new starter? I hope it's as good as Bisharp without all the weakness. I can't believe I got low kicked by a timber and died. Please be good, please be good. Kill me now. Why? I can't even attack this Zigzagoon. Oh, I am in pain. Why did I use that? Why would I use that? I want him to damage me. I want him to kill me. I can't attack. I hate Vanillix. I hate Vanillix so much. What do you mean taunt wore off? It lasted for 2 turns. Why did I use Harden? Oh, this is agony. Zigzagoon, stop trying to use Growl. Well, please, just hit me one. Thank you. Okay, we're good. Hey, hey, hey. I need to not run into a normal type Pokemon. Here's the fun thing. Yup. Oof. That is annoying. Let's name this. We're gonna name it one of my favorite ice cream flavors. Ghost types are fun, aren't they? Oh, I forgot to go for the encounter. Okay. Eyes are closed. Get our encounter. Alright, well, we missed our first encounter. Sick. I'm not even gonna bother with the sprites yet until I am sure that we can go further than May. That's not the right button. Oh, thank God you have moves. Yes. Learn freeze dry. Get rid of Astonish. Forget Astonish. Terrible. Let's do Weather Ball 2. That should be good for now. I gotta put in that we lost out on a hoot hoot. Not gonna bother healing because I don't think we took any damage, and my eyes are closed. There we go. Please. Oh my God, Superior. Yes. I will 100% take a Superior. As long as we don't kill it. Oh my God, imagine if this thing had Contrary too. Imagine if this thing got caught. You can absolutely kill me. I do not mind losing stupid Vanillux. Basically, if we can't catch the Superior, we lose. Oh, we lose. Cool. Yeah, right? It's awesome. Alrighty then. I'm just gonna mute the game for a minute so we can just do this. Just, there we go. So unfortunately the way the cheat thing works is then it's not randomized, and I'd rather it be randomized than have the rare candies. So, unfortunately, no. I do not have the rare candy cheat. Why don't I save ever? If I just save before hitting A on the bag, I can just reset and not have to worry. Instead, now I get to play with the water monkey. Okay, water monkey is our starter. I don't want it. Please take it back. I'd take the Zigzagoon that we fought over this thing. Um yeah. I also was gonna save before the Maxi fight, which is where the game crashed, and thought, no, nothing's gonna go wrong. I have no reason to save the game. So that's now 2 times that not saving has screwed me over. And a gumshoes. Cool. I can already tell that this is not the run. Alright, well, this needs to catch or we lose. Why couldn't you have just killed me? I'm suffering. Oh, cool, Nidoking. Where were you like 2 minutes ago? Okay, well, surely Gumshoes is better than the water monkey. What do you have for moves even? Payback, right. That's pretty good. Can we find a psychic type? God, where were you? Oh, there's a good psychic type. Oh, Rampardos. Yeah, the best psychic type. Why did that Chingling... Okay. Oh, Mold Breaker. No idea what that does. I didn't even look to see if this was physical or not. Well, you know, I don't care about this run, so we're just gonna go for it. Experience is experience. Oh, why do you have Endeavor? Are you gonna use Endeavor again? Cool. Of course you lived on 1, why wouldn't you? Why grew to level 6 indeed. Yeah, I'm not even gonna chance it. Okay, psychic type, please. Technically Lugia, I guess, but I'd rather not. Surely you have some good experience in you, right? I didn't even kill. Oh my god, what are your stats? I didn't even check your nature. Lonely. Well, raised attack is pretty good. Sure, I don't care what you have. I saw the mints. So, I guess the mints are in the game? I don't know where to get them, though. I'm assuming the department store, maybe? So if I get to the department store... I don't know. I think they should be, but I've noticed one specific item which is usually the same whenever I get to it. I don't remember what item it is, but I will when I get to it. Okay, so eyes are closed. Got our encounter, and it is... Bro, I am dying. I hate the whole team. Not a single Pokemon I've run into so far in this run has been a Pokemon I like. And of course, you just know this is going to be the run I end up winning somehow. Freaking Woobat. Cool. Um, look at all these cool Pokemon I could have had. Instead, I got a Woobat. Rad. Yeah. God, wouldn't it be nice if she had just like rock and steel types so I couldn't do anything? Have like 3 steel types. That's a nice type. That's a good start. Yeah, absolutely. Ooh, Hariyama. Well, I don't see this lasting very long. Arm thrust. Am I dead from that? As much as I want to lose, why did he get all 5 hits? Sorry, 4 hits. I can count. If I healed Ace, Ace might have been able to win that. What does Play Nice do? Lower attack? Yep. Not even a water type move. Two crits in a row. Seriously. Oh my god. Why did you use that move? Just keep using tackle, I would have died. Of course everything but the monkey dies. Why wouldn't it? Okay, let's see. Yeah, beat her on my first try. She had a Hariyama. It was so cool. You gave me a water monkey. I feel like you're playing favorites just because she's your daughter. Let's go, disappointing water monkey. Like, I couldn't even get the cool grass one. I got the water one. Alright, we're doing encounter right away because I need something that's not the monkey. Alright, we get Minecraft. Finally a good Pokemon. Something actually usable. A paralysis. That did worse than the other one. I guess that makes sense. Does not resist ghost. And yet it does 0 damage. Okay, we have something usable. I should heal. And actually, I think I'm just gonna end stream here. We are live, I guess, until the next stream where I die to that first guy immediately. Yeah, thank you for hanging out while I went insane at the end there. Just gonna update the stream layout. The heck is this stupid thing's name? Panpour? But yeah. Thanks for hanging out, and hope to see you in the next stream. Or if not the next stream, then any stream. And if you miss anything, I post all my VODs to YouTube. Where is... Stupid. There it is. Boop. There we go. We got monkey, and now we need knuckle stack. There it is. And I'll save its evolution just in case. All right. And with that, we are restarting again. Alright, well. See ya later. And peace out. Yikes.